Alright, hello, welcome back. This is the Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Mega Man Battle Network 2. Last time we left off, I needed to go find the heat data, so I actually spent a little bit of time kind of running around trying to get back to the place where I had found that one Navi that thanked us for rescuing him, talking about needing to be somewhere else to cool down. So I went back, I actually found him. He was in Yumland, but he didn't have the heat data for me, so I had to run around, and I was looking and I was talking to a whole bunch of navies. I actually had to look up where I needed to go, and apparently you have to rescue him so that you can come down here, jack into these and the Okuden campgrounds, and then come over here to talk to this guy. Are you Mega Man? I heard you saved my coworker. He's a slacker, but he's my friend. This won't be enough to show my gratitude, but please take it to get the heat data. So we had to go to a completely unrelated area just to get the heat data. So yeah, a little bit annoying. Let me see here. Go ahead and steal the area. Now we can Gator. Alright. Well, it's Wind Fan Gateman. Alright, well. And I believe I came in and already grabbed the mystery data that was in here. Let's steal. Oh, I just need my panels to come back, and then I can take him out with the Buster Shot. And get that up there. Alright, yeah, no other mystery data in here. I did also do just like a couple of fights, because I do want to try to get another style change before the end of the game. Steal. Alright, let's hurry back. Right, we've got no time to waste. Come on, let's go. What? Another earthquake? Land, mail, I'll read it. Natural disasters around the world are on the rise. Intermittent quakes are occurring in Electopia. And an evacuation advisory has been issued. The disasters may worsen. No time for wasting, let's go. Alright, well, I'm glad I had to run to an entirely unrelated area just to get heat data. Now we have to go back to the Undernet. And I believe the fastest way is to go back to Dex's house. Yeah. Just go to Dex's house. So I gotta say, I do like Mega Man Battle Network 2. The combat is exactly as I like seeing it. um, which I just kind of wish that we actually had more games that actually kind of use this kind of battle system, because I think it's pretty interesting. But other than that, this one section is a little annoying, just like the back and forth, like go do this, go back here, go back to here, and it's just like a bunch of traversal with like no fast travel, so it makes like going to certain places in certain areas, like you have to memorize the pathways and how to get it to everywhere. Because like the whole net is just like a maze. It'd be different if it was like, you know, like you could just go like one place to one place, and be done, but you can't do that. Alright, jump back. There we go. Alright, can't break the yellow ice yet. Steel sword. Got a bunch of guards and stuff, but I am not going to put any more guards in the deck ever. Only Navi chips and Buster shots. And maybe just some like regular attacks too. Regular attack chips, but no more guards. Minimize usage of healing. Get another steal going. You know what? Since I really don't even want to use the water, let's switch out. We're gonna switch back to the wood style, because wood style is at level 3. Plus I got a bunch of steel so I can grab the enemy spaces. That just did 100 damage. yeah, one charge shot, way better on wood shield than it is aqua shield. I think this is just to the dealer. Bunch of swords. There we go. I don't need anything from this dealer. No steals here. Yeah, I had a feeling. Get a bunch of swords going. I don't think I should be in this place if I'm going for the internet. This just takes me... Yeah, I think I need to go to the different place. Oh, that's right. I need to go to where Miss Millions is. Great, where was she at? Yeah, it's to Net Square. I don't need to go to Net Square. It's not in this area. I guess I can roll. So I believe this is Electopia, right? Netopia. Yeah, so it should be in this area, right? Did it just not go far enough? And it's Nightman. gator him. And steal his area. And I've got nowhere to go. I guess I can try to lock him in where he's at. Yeah. Of course. Every single time, right on top of me. Oh, there's a panel grab. Alright, so fire, water, electric. And it's a lot of wasted time for $5. This is to the stereo. Wait. Wow, 50 energy. Not really worth spending any money on those. Might just need to get back on a plane and fly. Might just be easier to get back to the internet that way. Big roll. Get a little bit of health back here. Steel. This allows me to charge shot him. Alright, well I was pressing back, but, I mean, I guess the shield works in that specific moment too. Alright, is there another exit to this place? Okay, yeah, good. I want that mystery data, so... But I can't get to it. Yes. sword wall. There's the steal. Alright, internet lies at the top of the ramp. Alright. Another guard. Steel. Nice. One shard shot for both enemies. Alright, take another steal. Alright. Okay, now this is just back to Mr. Millions. Alright, now we're back on the internet. I'm gonna throw down a quick save. But I do actually have enough money now to buy the power-up. Proto Man. Yeah, so we'll do Proto Man, some healing, and the sword. That's a little bit extra cash. Of course, it was like right on the one panel that I couldn't actually hit with my charge shot because the fan was there. Save. Oh, it's just to the center. Well, Proto Man will take care of both of them. Excuse me. Alright, heal 120. It's better than the heal 80s that they were giving me before. Alright, well, that missed. Long sword and wide sword. There. Want the mystery data. Okay, good. I can bring them both close to the fan, and then slash them with the swords. Alright, what's in here? High cannon. Alright, not super useful. Okay, good. Now we're back. Alright, back to the doctor. Here's the heat data. I'll make your cure, but hand over that first. Mega Man handed over the heat data. Let's see here. Click, click, beep, beep. Here he goes. I'm a genius, I tell you. Mega Man got yellow cure. With that, you can break yellow ice. I know this guy in Netopia 2 whose brother tried all sorts of things to break the ice. He might know something useful. Netopia 2. No. This guy. Power up. I'm gonna throw it on a save. And now, we can put another point to charge, so charges up faster. Alright. Don't need anything here. But he said in Netopia 2. Probably the guy that's behind the yellow ice that we couldn't get to before. I'm just imagining right now Lan is just kind of sitting in Dex's computer chair as he just kind of like stares at Dex's screen as Mega Man just like runs around doing all this stuff. I'm not gonna break the stuff just yet that's in here. I'm gonna head to Netopia 2 first. See what they have to say there. Go ahead and wind. Actually, let's fan. And then life sword him. Yeah, he is gonna do that. There we go. Yeah, so it leads deeper into the net, which I do kind of want to do, because in order to get the double hero ability, I have to go deeper into the internet. Because I've got Proto Man, and then I also need Cuss Sword and Bar Sword in order to get the double hero. And Neverman sells one of those, and he's deeper in the internet, I believe. So I need to kind of go and buy a couple of those off of him. Do this. We can roll out 100 HP. There we go. Nice shot. Alright, nice. Go ahead and get that going. Alright, this is Netopia 3. Alright, need to go back one. No, this is Millions. What did I say? I believe Netopia 2 is where Nightman is. Yeah, you can get to both of them. So if you actually manage to get all three enemies like in a row that are just like with like no obstructions in front of them, you can have Proto Man just deal 360 damage to one enemy, and then it's what? So 360 damage to one and 240 to the other two, because each of his slashes goes through 3 panels. So it would basically be the top one would get the center and the top panel. The bottom one would get the center and the bottom panel, and then the center one would get both of the panels adjacent to it. So because of that, you could actually get like 360 damage to all three of them if you can manage to actually line them up in the best way possible. But a lot of times that does require very specific work to actually get that done. Alright, and then this, we can actually get to the mystery data now. Sort of steel. Alright, I'm gonna throw in a save real quick. Alright, virus appeared from the broken ice. 3 of these guys. Great. Well, that can take out one of them. Which I think is what I'm gonna do. Alright, before he even gets to shoot anything. Great, well. Okay, I got the steel. But I've got 2 fans, I don't have any wins. Great, I'm stuck on the center panel. I can heal up a little bit. Now, get that. 2070. I would have been a little disappointed if that turned out to just be a virus in disguise. Alright, right now it's shooting the charge shot. Should be hopefully that guy. Well, this is Netopia 2. Great. Got the crossbomb J. I'm a program that loves to gossip. Now, this is total rumor, but they say that the Undernet and Kotobuki are connected. That's what the story says, but you can't get to the internet just by visiting Kotobuki. I guess there's somewhere, some way or something. Alright, well. Guess it wasn't that guy. I can roll. Great. Alright. Give me back to my health. And now I get Gator. Great. Could have used that before, but just might as well just get it now. There's another yellow ice block around here, I believe. So get rid of 2 of them. Just gonna get him too. Okay, well never mind, this will get rid of 1 of them. I guess it's this guy. Alright. 3 fire guys. Wonderful. I've got a water sword. So that is something. It's just gonna miss all 3 of them. Pretty good. Thanks, kid, you saved my life. I thought I was a goner when I was trapped in the ice. Anyway, you can break the ice, right? I have a request. I lost my little brother. Can you find him? I'll pay. So you'll look for him. Thank you. He might have gone to the internet. I hope my brother's okay. He's the best keymaker in Ectopia. I can't stop worrying about him. I'm counting on you. Alright, well. And now I get to go back to the internet. Which I literally just came from. Good, it's 1 of them down. At 10,000 Zenny again. I believe, Numberman sells Cuss Sword B. And he sells them for like 75,000 each, so... Alright, back to Netopia, or Net Square. And to Netopia 3. Just so we can go back to the internet. And I'm gonna break this ice. I'm pretty sure these are the bug guys. And break. Alright, finally. Alright, fire, water, electric. Actually, we'll do electric, fire, water, electric. This should let me take out the middle guy. There, last guy. Well, let's get rid of all of these chips, because I don't need all of them. Roll can get me 100 hit points back. Can also Gator, but we'll save Gatoring for later. Alright, now we can Gator. Wind, Fan, weaker Gate Man. For an empty square. Great. Did he break the ice? That ice is so dangerous. We gotta do something about it. Oh, nice. She's got all 3 swords. We can roll. She'll get rid of 1. Give me some health back. There we go. So in order for me to get another style, I have to do 280 fights just to get the next style. And now that I've taken out all the guards, I should not get another shield style. That is unless the heals count, but then if I'm not healing a lot, then that shouldn't make a huge difference. Hopefully. Alright, can't get a steal. Yeah, we can roll. That's gonna be enough. Take one shot and then roll. Oh great, a bunch of rats. If I can get this off before they move, they're all dead. Alright. S rank rat. Rat and twos. Rega. I'm still not sure what the regular memory does. Flex sword, and then double area steal. That once we do that. Just make sure there's no bug frags back here. I don't know why, but the Whirlpool guys just kind of remind me of Patrick. Patrick Star from SpongeBob. Alright, all three of these guys. I can see how they jump. Fantastic. Well, I guess we're just gonna sort it out. Alright, mid cloud. Or medium cloud. Or empty space. Right. Could have probably placed the fan a little bit better, but that's fine. HP memory pull costs Electblade. That's what I need. Alright, so... Oh, he only has one? Let me see here. Oh, he only had one left, so I guess it wasn't the Electblade. I think it's the Aqua Blade that I need. Yeah, because I've got Fire Blade and Electblade. Oh, I thought that was what I needed. It was not. See how this guy jumps. Alright. No, it's under Koto. Under Koto is where I need to go. To get the Aqua Blade. Alright, well, I'm clearing out all the yellow ice at least. Alright, well. Another gator. I kind of wish the game did give you an opportunity to actually, like, upgrade chips, so that instead of, like, having, like, the heal 10, heal 30, heal 50, heal 80, heal 120, you can actually just take a heal 10 and upgrade it to a heal 30. And you can take, and then it just keeps all the same code and everything, and you just kind of get to upgrade the chip to be a slightly better version of itself. Yellow ice block down here, isn't there? Steel's area. Yeah, there's a nice block right here. Alright, trouble these guys. Alright, fire, water, electric. double KO. And we can actually Gator here, so let's go ahead and steal some area and then Gator. To Magnet Man. Great. I'll get rid of the swords. I can get some health back. Oh, come on. Grab some area from him. And then, actually, I can Gator. That. And of course. We can roll for a little bit more HP too. And he's still immortal. Yep. Of course. Yep. Just crappy draws the entire time. Guess we can do this. Actually, this is 5. Yeah, 5 soldiers, 3 soldiers, so that's 8 soldiers altogether at 40 damage apiece. No, it's not enough to actually kill one. Okay, there's the Gator. Nope, it's not. 2 fans. through the gate, man. What, 120 damage for this? Yeah. That'll help. Alright. Throw these two away. Alright, so we can ban Gate Man version 1. Yeah, I was already past that. Alright, we're gonna steal your area, give me some extra health. It just doesn't stop. I got a couple of full energies left, so... Alright, well... Wow, I got 3 fans. Good. It's 1 down. Oh, come on. There. Alright, well. do this, do this. Parry grab. Of course, he stops right before. Of course. Just want to wait for that too. Alright, we're gonna get rid of everything. I need to throw on some heals. Oh, there's one. All those. There we go. Alright. Got a couple of heals going. And if I can just get Roll's chip. Alright, never mind. You had to just, like, launch 2 immediately. Alright, well, the only heal I'm gonna get, I guess, because they want to put all my heals at the bottom of the deck. Deeper into Undernet territory. Man, who went and left this thing on the net? We can't float. We can't go below this thing in the way. Now, how am I gonna get? How am I gonna get it out of here? I swear. Hey, who are you? Huh? Bro's been looking for me? He worries too much. Hey, do me a favor. Go back to where he is and tell him I'm alright and I'll be back soon. I'm still looking for a new way to break this ice. You're looking for a way to break the ice too? I'm the key maker and even I can't figure it out. I know we need 3 blue frags in order to destroy it, but I don't know where they are. And that's where it stands at the moment. Just tell him I'm alright. I'll be back soon, okay? Yeah, and this is another one, so go here, do this, go back, do this, go back to the same spot that you're already at, and talk to the same person again. It's just annoying. So I finally get into this new area, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you can't move anywhere deeper into this area until you go back and you talk to the same guy that you already talked to before. This water sword can... Yeah, this is just it. Yeah, of course. You know what? Just get all those out of here. Great. Love getting a whole bunch of BS that I can't do anything with. Because this guy is the, if he hits your center tile, you're basically screwed. I was pressing the A button. I was not charging. That is annoying. I can't do anything with that. These guys. Another 3 win, or another 3 fans. Great. $605. Who do you think you are? Even gospel people don't mess around in this area. If you keep going, don't think you'll return alive. Nope. Great, swamp panels. Always fun to deal with swamp panels. Alright, big cloud. $1. Great. Well, regular gate man can do it. Alright, get rid of all these swords. Not needed. Good. Finally get some steals. Alright, good. Fire, water, electric. Can get both of the ghosts with that. Alright, a bunch of gatemen. $120S, that's actually good. Because for some reason I have a different... I have a U in here. Swap that up for the S. Oh wait, no. Got 2 S's. I can actually... go down here. get my healing. I can take just recover you. That's fine. Another $1. Great. You know what? We'll do this, and then these two. There. A little bit of health back. All the way into undernet 6. And I've got level panels. And a useless sword chip that I can't even use because... Great. Good. Candles out. Rock cube. Great. I need to get rid of these sword chips. Need to get to Underkoto so I can buy the Aqua Blades. Alright, yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. Then go right back in. And something isn't going. Great. Let me guess. Is it Rumble? I'm guessing that it's Rumble because it's always Rumble for some reason that wants to just cut out midstream and be like, you know, need you to give us permissions to continue streaming even though you're streaming right now. Yep, of course. Why would it be anything else? Always Rumble. Alright, well. Now it's good. Like, seriously, like, what's the point of me having to start streaming for an hour, then have to put everything on pause to go and be like, yes, I still want to stream on the platform that I'm currently trying to stream on. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, where was he? I think he was back in Netopia 2. Back where Nightman was. Alright, we got the yellow ice block here. I don't know why I always see Nightman or Gateman 3 and Gateman 1. Ooh, that was close, thank you. Others are still trapped in the ice. Please help them. Alright, area grab. Just waiting for them to both be within the front 2 rows. Triple swords. Well, now we got a triple sword. Another Aqua Sword N. Actually, do I have enough Aqua Sword, or do I have enough sword for more Fire Swords? Fire Sword, Black Sword, and Aqua Sword. So, 3, 1. And I'll have another Elect Sword N. I do have Quake 1, 2, and 3. Those are Q. Yeah, I don't think I have anything that I want to use just yet. Actually, you know what? Let's change these out, actually. Because the more end swords that I have, the more of a chance for me to actually get them in combat. So I've got 3 fire swords, 4 aqua swords, 2 elect swords. I think it's that guy right there. Alright, recovery 80. And I've got 1 white sword in the entire deck, and I still managed to get the 1 white sword. It's the CD player. How's my brother? Is he safe? Blue, I'm relieved. Thanks for finding him. This is a gift for you. Blue frag A. Great, now I need to find more blue frags. Does this mean I need to go deeper into the internet? Or do I need to go to Under Koto? Because Under Koto is linked to Koto, but not like through the internet. Alright, fire, water, electric. I don't know, this section just kind of feels like they were like, well, how do we lengthen out the game time? Make them run around and do a whole bunch of stuff. And then don't give them any like specific direction as to like where everything is at. So they have no choice but to just kind of waste a whole bunch of time. You know what? Even a good old fan. There. You don't have a blue bird, do you? There you go. Alright. Kotobuki have any yellow ice? I don't think it does. Then again, it might. Another high cannon. I would just like straight Zenny at this point. I mean, I could take all these chips to the chip trader. Great. Air grab, Lex sword. Another high cannon G. I swear I keep getting long swords. Or the wide sword at least. Well, that's the only thing I really can do is just head back to the internet, see how deep I can kind of go. Alright, well. I think there's a nut dealer at under net 5 that I can get something from. Seriously, man, I've got one long sword, one regular sword, and one wide sword in the deck, and I keep getting them. That's just millions. Alright, back into the internet. A little bit extra cash. No, I've already been up here. Is it just a dead end? Yeah, this is where Magnet Man was. Great. Both the swords, again. Another wide sword. Great, another long sword. Exactly what I don't need. Still, both the longsword and the wide sword. Get rid of both of those. Yep, roll just kills one. Alright, well we got Magnet Man in here somewhere, so just have to be extra careful with every fight that I get into. she'll just finish him off, and I'll get some health back. Oh, that Navi on the floor below. Get down there. Oh, hey you. You're Mega something on Gospel's blacklist. Come to steal my blue frag, did you? Blue frag? Isn't that the base for Blue Cure? Come and get blue frag if you want it. Even if you find your way here, it's pointless. Our civilization destruction plan will be completed. I want to see you sucking your thumb as the world crumbles. Hee ha ha. Land, that Navi's holding blue frag. Check to see if there's a route to get near him. Got mail, land. Alright, Chad here. Midterm investigation report. There appears to be a Gospel Navi in Undernet 3, however, due to mysterious ice, couldn't reach him. In searching for another route to the Undernet, I discovered an entrance from Koto Square. However, a special key is required to access that route. That's all I have to report at this stage. I will continue the investigation. Okay, so I guess I need to go back to the Keymaster. Alright, Protoman does the trick. Let's just back to here. Okay, good. They can actually break these. Alright, all the 120 recoveries, we'll throw all those away. Then I can just roll for my health back. I don't remember how I got the gospel key. The keymaker, the guy who was here earlier? Oh yeah, he said he was going back to Net Square, I think. Alright, back to Net Square then. Getting lucky with these proto-mans for these two ghosts. Great, so I have to go all the way back through Undernet again. Yeah, and only my area is icy. Go figure. You know what? I'm just gonna lock him in to the back row. There. Alright. Got it both. So is the Keymaker going to have another blue frag, and then I have to go down to throw both of those away. Throw all of those away. So go back to Net Square, check with the Keymaker again, see if he's found a blue frag. Then go back to Koto Square, or at least Kotobuki. And see if I can grab So go back to Kotobuki and see if I can find the alternate entrance to the internet. So much running around for no real point. Currently Net Square. Hey, great to see you again. You're looking for the key for where? The gate area and den area? The gate that leads to Kotobuki, huh? I can make one. Hold on a sec. Rattle ka-ching. Here it is. I owe you one, so take it. Gate D key. Or gate key D. Alright, well. Alright, so it says that there's one from Den area. Is that going to be from the one that's like right at Land's house? Pair of blue ice there. Alright, yellow ice I can deal with. Three of these guys. I've got 3 water swords. I guess we can use 2 of them. The warp gate here connects to the square, Kotobuki, Yumland, and Etopia, but it's locked to prevent malicious access, so you need a gate key to access the warp gate. I heard the keys are strong, and made by a keymaker in Etopia. Alright, well. I think I might have done this a little bit out of order. Alright, well. Under Koto. Okay, this is where I want to be. Because this should be where I can find a net dealer that sells the blade that I need. And we got some curse shields. Alright, remote bid 2. He's also got a power-up, but Aqua Blade of Bars are what I need. Alright, then we can start saving up for the power-ups. Alright, now, that's... check the blades in here. Alright, collect blade. Blast blade. There we go. Alright, so 2 Fire Sword N, 2 Aqua Sword N, 2 Lex Swords, 1 N, 1 star, and then a whole bunch of the Fire, Aqua, and Elect Blades all at R. So now, no more regular swords, all just better swords. Because the blades, I believe that they strike at 2 panels deep. Chrono Man. And both. What do I get out of this? Nothing, it's a virus. Oh, and Charge Shot can do 160 damage. Again with the Gate Man 3, Gate Man 1. Okay, well that was nothing. Alright, Area Steel. And actually we'll grab the fan too. Alright, nope, have to go this way. Pull him in. Fire Strike. There we go. Go this way. Grab this. Other viruses. Area Steel. I actually don't think I can pull in the guy in the back. Well, we can use the blades. The blue ice. I can use an unlocker on this. Anti-recovery. That's more of a versus kind of thing. Basically just makes it so the opponent can't recover. Alright, another bug frag. We're just gonna end up going to the end here anyway. We got Roll and Gate Man. It was too early. we go. Let me just... There we go. This way. I need to get up to that side. There we go. Alright, we're gonna area steal. I can just charge shot these guys. Alright, now we're in the internet. Save. Yeah, I don't really need the recovery. It's a dead end. Got the gospel code. I don't remember where I got the gospel code, but it's unlocked all the mysterious cubes. I don't get it. How did you get here? Heh, whatever. You'll die here, and that's all that matters. 3 black holes. Can area grab all their spots. Wow, that does a lot of damage. And they recover super fast. Yep, right when I activated it too. Okay, good, that's 2 of them taken out. Alright. Alright, just get the gator going. Would have liked to have that much sooner, but... I made an oversight. The rumor said you were tough, but I was a mere time stall anyway. Right now, Gospel Supreme Commander Freezeman is steadily moving towards the destruction of the world. Hey, where's Gospel's HQ? Would you like to know? The HQ is in Koto Square. What? Koto Square, of all places? Even if you reach it, you're no match for Freezeman. Freezeman, The Gospel Navy dropped something. Blue Frag B. We have 2 blue frags. Mega Man, head to the Gospel HQ. Hold on, Lan. There's something else here. What is it? Grab it. Gospel ID. This is like a Gospel members card. Come on, Lan. Off to Gospel HQ. Sure. Got mail. According to the new report from Den Earthquake Center, a quake of unprecedented size is likely to occur shortly. Please proceed to an evacuation shelter immediately. Well, my last full energy. But now that we've cleared out this block, we can take a look back here. Alright. How come I only get heals at, like, the start of combat, never when I actually need the heals? Another bug frag. Alright, well... Pretty sure where I'm headed is the... And no life sword combo at all. Okay. Pretty sure where I'm headed is the one place that actually had that question mark door. Nothing over here. No, there's only one under Kodo. Right, there's the Geddon. So I'll just steal their area. Kind of have to suck it real hard right here. I don't think I have any healing left, so I'm just gonna have to do that. Triple Perch Shield is not good. Alright, well, we can just jack out and jack back right back in. Where was that question mark for? Those two I can't unlock. I've yet to get the Life Sword 3 combo, though. I can get the Life Sword 2, no issues, but Life Sword 3, nope, can't seem to get it. I don't want to go either. Oh wait, this one is the one that doesn't have anyone in the square, isn't it? Yep. Alright, no merchandise there. Was it here or was it in Netopia? Somewhere that I couldn't continue on. Alright, I'm actually just gonna sit here and wait to get the Life Sword 3. Alright, so fire, water, electric. And then we can actually throw a roll on top of that, too. Alright, still the same size. But I believe it does more damage. No, we're not going to Young Land. Oh. Where was that? I don't know, for some reason I keep want to go back here. Or down this way is just the blue ice. I can't get past that. I need 8,000 more for the last power-up. Was it back on the internet? I think it might have been back on the internet. I don't think it's the internet through this way. I just want to go to the airport. Or was it in Koto Square? I remember them saying that they could get to it through Koto Square, but... Or at least through Koto. I don't know, like, but... I'm keep thinking between like all these different places that I could go. The gospel ID. Okay. It only took me going back and forth 100 times to figure it out. And I can. Nope, I can't roll anybody. Alright, I was thinking that there was still ice there for some reason. Alright. Get that out of here. Triple fire guys, and completely useless crap. 3 fans, because that's totally what I want, is 3 fans. Yep, and I'm dead. Yep, because that's totally what I needed. I needed 3 fans in a row. All 3 of my fans, same opening hand. Perfect opening hand every time. And I've locked myself in here. Great. Sure. Sure, why not? You know what? Give me some of your space. Great. Just all the fans again. I love this. I love getting nothing but fans. Just it makes it so useful to just get nothing but fans the entire time. Oh, here's 3 chips. They're all fans. No wins, just fans. Alright, well, let's kill the 2 in the front. See, how hard was that? If this stays the same fight, I'm gonna switch over to Water Man. Yeah, sure. And then swap back over to the wood style. Great. I can water sword one of them at least. Alright. I don't know if I can actually catch him, like, mid-jump. Nope, can't. I can roll at least. If he jumps, I can start Mega Bustering him. And now I get an area steal. Oh, just need to take the hill. Um, just need to dig for health at this point. Alright. Back up to 600 hit points at least. And that's definitely Freeze Man. Yeah, we're gonna save. I'll give you a hand for coming this far, Mega Man. Who the heck are you? Gospel Supreme Commander, Freeze Man. I orchestrated the Civilization Destruction Plan. Soon a quake registering as high as 10 will strike. Shall we find a nice place to watch the destruction unwind? I won't allow it. Now hand over the blue frag. Haha, no way. Sure, that ice on the net is part of me. But the third blue frag is me. What? So that means, right, you have to defeat me or you can't save the world. If you really want to stop the end of the world, then give me your best shot, Mega Man. Land, handle the routine. Got it, I'll protect the country and the world. Alright, Mega Man, battle routine set, execute. Alright, well, we got the Gator combo right off the bat, so... Is he invulnerable? No, he's not. Okay. Area Steel. Roll. Alright, that Gator saved the hell out of me. Oh, who would have dreamed I'd lose to you? But it's too late. Only moments till the earthquake. You may have beat me, but there's no time to make the cure. Bah ha ha ha. I'll see the end of the world in a moment. Gospel for all eternity. Something is glowing from Freeze Man's body. Mega Man got blue frag. We did it, Land. We got the blue frag. Crack. Ah, Mega Man, what's wrong? Suddenly the blue frag broke. No way, you gotta be kidding me. What are we gonna do? The world will be destroyed, right? No need to worry. The doc, what are you doing here? I came to see how this all turned out. Looks like it's a happy ending. Take a gander. The ice is breaking up by itself. The Navi you beat seemed to be their power source. This powerless ice is starting to break apart. Same thing probably goes for other places. Ooh. I'm tired. A long time since I worked. Well then, to the Undersquare. Oh, I'll have to bill the officials for the cure and such. How much can I take from them? Ha ha ha. You boys should be going too. Surely everyone's waiting. Yes, thank you. Let's get back, let's get on home, back outside, or back beside everyone. Yeah. Got mail. The environment system has thawed and returned to normal. Now the disaster should be suppressed. Land, Mega Man, you did well. Alright. So... I guess I could go a little bit deeper into the internet. Could also check the board and see if there's any requests that we can do. You can also go to the chip trader. Nope, nothing. There's a chip trader. Meteor Z. Fire rats. Geyser. Fire plus. Spice 2. Another Spice 2. And Candle 2. Nothing really worth the time. I guess we can go ahead and check and see if Chad wants to do another fight so I can try to get a better version of Proto Man. Is it still up here by the dam? I can also try seeing if I can fight Heat Man. No. Okay. Guess we'll just go back to AC/DC Town, take a rest. Oops. Mom, everything's okay. Mom, what's wrong? Is she mad? Your father called and I heard all about it. Well, sorry for worrying you, Mom. You two sure know how to make us fret. Land, Mega Man? Huh? Welcome home, I'm proud of you. Mom? Genes don't lie, just like your dad and Grandpa. You have a strong sense of justice and you act before you think. That's your lineage. What's wrong? Have I got food in my teeth? You look just like your father when he was young. You must be tired. How about taking a rest? Okay. Mail have anything to say? Seems like the quakes have stopped finally. I heard you stopped them, Land. Thanks. Nope. Okay. Save. Alright, good night, Land. Then, 1 week later. Again? This is endless. Darn, what on earth is going on here? That is everything in Chad's report. Chad left to look into the incident by Netopia's request. That was 3 days ago. Perhaps this is more complicated than we thought. Don't you find it a little odd, Dr. Hikari's son, Lan? destroyed Kotobuki Square. That's a major gospel base. Yet net crime is at record levels. Dr. Ikari, is it possible we are overlooking something? Yes, perhaps we should re-inspect Kotobuki Square. But our top net battler, Chad, isn't back yet. Recent events have destroyed our net battler reserves. Should we get a city net battler to check out Kotobuki for us? Excellent idea. Why, Dr. Hikari's son is a city net battler. Yes, but I fear this will be far more dangerous. And Land is still inexperienced. But Dr. Hikari, you yourself said this is an emergency. We'll ask all the city net battlers to participate. True, perhaps the other battlers would be up to it. Very well, let us ask the city net battlers. Meanwhile, we should all get back to our duties. Right. Another incident? I know, it's very troubling. Why, they said that gospel had been destroyed. Yeah. Want to read your mail? Okay, let's see. Attention all city net battlers. As we believe that gospel is continuing its operation, we request that you reinvestigate Kotobuki Square. We beat Freezeman, so what was that? Well, we can't just find out just sitting around here. Yeah, let's go. Alright, well. I'm guessing that I can't fight Chad right now because he's in the middle of doing other stuff. I got 17,000. I kind of want to run and back to the internet, do a little bit of more stuff down there. Because now that all the ice is broken, should be able to travel a little bit deeper into it. We'll grab... I was gonna just run past it, but we'll grab the mystery data. It could be cash. Alright, good. Fire, water, electricity. I was trying to catch one as he... There we go. So I believe Number Man is supposed to be somewhere in the internet. I think something is supposed to be in like Undernet 5, something's supposed to be in like Undernet 7. now that all the ice is destroyed, I should have kind of free roam to go kind of wherever I want. I'll get the Area Steel. This is free bomb. Okay. Not really what I was wanting. I'm gonna throw it in the safe because Nightman is roaming around here somewhere. Okay, that should actually take out both of them. Pull down. Maybe only one. No, both of them. Alright. That's right, does 40 damage each. What am I doing over here? Okay. Take them both out. Take me over to the nut dealer. Yeah, still nothing that I need. Flurry of Steel. If I get another power-up, I can put that into charge. And 10,000 Zenny. Alright, yeah, that's more than enough. Good. So I'll have to go back to Underkoto here in a minute. And then, once I go back to Underkoto... I can grab... that power-up. Pretty much just delete both of these guys, no problem. Alright, 1200 Zenny. Yeah, don't need the charge shot here. Okay, this is back to Miss Millions. Alright, and back to the internet. Do you want to throw a save, just in case? Alright, finally getting some cash. Okay, so I have to check around at Undernet 5 and Undernet 7, see if I can find whatever's there. Legendary Steel. Sounds into... Get a charge shot. Currently in MMBN zone. And this is Proto Man. Instant victory. Yeah, that's a whirlpool. Seems to be a bug right back there. Yeah, of course it was a virus in disguise. Alright, well. Do this. See where they jump. Got a bow. Another high cannon. There we go. There we go. Alright. I had to put it on my own square so I could make sure I was in the center. I was able to hit both of them at the same time. Alright. No, wait, yeah, there isn't an exit point here. This is just an end point. Did get the mystery datas down here though, so it wasn't a complete waste. And I'm blocked myself again. Still have full health, but I did take a couple of hits there. Save. Electric. Proto-Man should just do it. Would have been better if I just had Proto-Man in my opening hand, but... Alright, so that should actually allow me to streamline all of my recovery 120s. Because now all of them are S. Alright, so now we can actually go down here. All 3 Gatemen. Alright. I guess it's going to be Gateman 1, 2, and 3. Okay, well, I was trying to get him, but... I think I have 1 unlocker left. No, I've got 2. Okay. Sub-memory. Number of sub-chips you can hold is increased by 1. Oh. Alright, I guess. Yeah, of course it was a virus in disguise. Okay, roll. Just finish him off with a roll. Alright, Proto-Man will do it. Okay. So, well, now I'm in Under Koto, so we can just go and get this now. I didn't realize that that was where that connected to. Alright, roll is just gonna finish him off. Alright, power up. Extra Aqua Blade. Enemy loses control. Yeah, don't need that. Slow gauge, fast gauge. Blade? Hold on, that's Elect Blade? It's Elect Blade N. Need more Elect Blade R's. Wait, no, I think I've already got all 3 Elect Blade R's. So I need, what, more Fire Blades? Yeah, I've got Elect Blade R, Aqua Blade R, so if I get one more Fire Blade R, that allows me to get another copy of Life Sword 3 in the deck. And then I can just have one copy of all of the Wide Sword versions. I was trying to put the fan on their side. Roll. And of course she goes for the one she can't actually hit damage. Okay, well that's good to know. So now I know that the Underkoto area is connected to the Undernet directly. I thought that they were going to be like 2 separate entrance points, and one specifically just for the Iceman fight, but nope. Looks like they're actually connected. Alright, well, we're gonna roll him, and then take away his space to move. So that I can just kind of have him cornered. Yep. I assumed. I don't have any electric. This should be Undernet 4. I believe Undernet 5 has something. Either Numberman or Net Dealer that should have something that I want. Oh, got that open. Oh, before I forget, actually, what is this? Another bookmark. Okay, so before I forget, another point to charge. There we go. Mega Man's up to level 79. And I just saw the door that I was wondering if that was... Oh, great. Well, I can at least take away all their barriers. Alright, we got Gator, so... Oh, it's actually something worthwhile. Alright. Alright, bring him in and I'm gonna fire sword the hell out of him. He just fires whenever he friggin' wants. That's just so annoying. It's like, oh, I moved one square, I'm gonna fire again. We got that. Another one of these. Alright, well. Hopefully this will get all three of them. Aqua Aura. Yeah, I just gotta save like every time I get into a fight here. Double Needle A. Oh, nice. Is this a style change? Alright. Come on, give me something good. What's this? A style change? It must be. But what style? Beep beep. Looks like a new style has evolved, but what? Electric Custom Style. Electric Custom? Style? This is an electric Navi style, ideal for Navi chip combos. The style starts with 7 chip options in the custom menu. Also, charge shots turn into zapping shots. Careful though, take twice as much damage from wood. Wow, good job, Mega Man. Electric Custom Style. Wow, I'm just bursting with energy. You can always pick Mega Man from the menu to style change. Okay. Wait, listen well, Lan. Mega Man's memory can only hold info for up to 2 styles. Mega Man has already acquired 2 styles. To learn another style, Mega Man will have to overwrite a current style. This will give you a new style, but you will also lose an old style. Overwrite? Yes. Which style do you want to overwrite? We're going to overwrite Aqua Shield. Aqua Shield to be overwritten, okay? Okay. Okay, now Mega Man has a new power. Thanks, Dad. Let's go, Mega Man. Okay, Lan. Nice. Okay, I actually got a different style. This one actually is a little bit better for the way that I play anyway. So, we're going to switch that over to Electric Custom. Alright, good. Take double damage from wood, but I don't think we're really dealing it with any wood. And Zap Ring means that I get to stun enemies. 2000 stunning, good. Two gatemen. Oh, well. Having those extra 2 points really helps out, because now I can do this. Oh, well. Oh, I did fan first. Okay, so the stun shot doesn't do a ton of damage, but it does hold him in place. Which actually that's pretty good, because if I have my rapid shots, that's way better. Yeah, let's. I do not want to lose that, because that is a rather nice style. And it's this guy. All right. Well, roll. Actually, do that. Roll fire sword. Okay, good. And now I've got all the stuff, so we're gonna lock them in place, and then I'm just gonna regain all of my health. There we go. The only ones that can pass through here are those that have the star ID. Only those with at least 130 types. Alright. What's this? Ah, so this is just back to 109. Alright, well. I can go that way, or I can take the other path. Alright. Wind, fan, gateman. Alright. Gator should take care of both of them. Alright, another Aquavora. Alright, so it's this way. No, this is just back. Alright, so if I go to the right here, should be a fast way back. Grab the heal. He's currently stunned, so we can area grab him into just a single point, so he can't move. This gets me over here. Take this path. 105. Need another unlocker. Attack plus 20. Well, I can wind him. And then vacuum them. Wow, okay, that's a lot of damage. Okay, he's stunned. Let's go ahead, area grab him into a single spot on the map. Make it so that he can't move anywhere. Heal up a little bit. Alright. Let's cycle all of those out. Alright, get all of these. And then we can use roll. Finish them off. Not at full health, but much better than what I was at, with almost dying. Yeah. Whole dollar in the undernet. Alright, oh, we'll do this, this. More health back. Got a bunch of ends, but none of them are fire swords. Which the fire sword would have been really good, because that would have dealt double damage on grass tiles. There's any. Yeah. $50,000 Zenny. Okay, that's more what I expected there. Alright, take care of both of these bubblers at the same time. With one Gateman Gator. This is going to kind of suck a little bit because I'm going to have to stand on swamp tiles for a second. Alright, yeah, that's double damage. Alright, where are you jumping to? Oh, well, you can't jump to me, can you? Fire, water, electric. And of course, now. Do a heal. Great, all 3 wins. Oh. And roll. Buckleblade and Fireblade don't really do me any good here. Those don't do me any good. I guess we're going to use up all of my heals. Yep, grab the other heal. There we go. Okay, so I can use that, pull the bad guy in, and then just water sword the crap out of him. Or just let him drain his own health on the toxic tile. Guess I can't get here yet. More health. Well, stealing more tiles doesn't really do any good. Well, I guess I can't really do anything else here. So we can head a little bit deeper, I guess. Try to find the exit point. There's steel. If that was a fan, I could actually pull him in and I could actually hit him with the fire swords. But it's... And there's the fan. Alright, well. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of as much stuff as I possibly can. Because I need more heals. I got one. Get rid of all of this. Oh, never mind. Oh, really? Why is it whenever I want the heals, I can never get them? Whenever I don't want them, such as like when they're in the opening. And it's just like, yeah, no. That's the only time you're getting heals is when they're in the opening hand. Not when you're like, I don't know, 5-6 turns in, and it's just like, oh yeah, by the way, you're dead. Too bad. You get approximately 1 heal. Maybe a roll if you're lucky. Alright, not sure what that one was. Biz 3. Sure. Oh, that's right, electricity does more damage on ice tiles. I completely forgot about that. Go with the area steel. Double recovery. Wyndham. Actually. Gateman 3. The guy down here at the bottom. Pretty good. Candle's gone. At least get this life sword. Another rock cube. Not super beneficial. Another rig up too. Alright, so Internet 7. SS Link. Black hole and another curse. Alright, well. Wind, fan. Base gate man. There we go. Alright, Curse Shield 3. Freeze Man version 2. Fantastic. Well, I can freeze him. So we'll do this. Grab some areas. Yep. Alright. Can't move for a second. Great. A whole lot of nothing. Alright, more steals. Get my health back. Alright, so we can ban Wind Gateman. Another thing I can actually life sword him next round. Got him. Alright. Yep, just a regular freeze man. Cannonball R. So I'm guessing that means that I should not be here right now. That's that. Actually, that's. And then fire, water, electric. Start by grabbing the area. Got them both. Alright, good. Nope, triple S. Alright, well, I guess I can't really do anything with the Undernet. Grass stage. Alright. Got mail. Custom style info. Yeah. So we can jump back into, I guess, Kodo Square? And... everyone's gone, but I still hear voices somewhere. Mr. Bug Frag. Only got 5, I need 16. Get some more unlockers. I'll grab Aqua Sword N. Alright. So, Elect Blade N, Aqua Blade N, and I guess I need a Fire Blade N. where did they have the fire blades for sale? Or fire blade bar? Yeah, so I need another fire blade R. I get the fire blades. Well, I can take a quick look. Give me just 1 second. Let me take a look. See if I can figure out where I got the fire blades. If I can just go and get those, I can clean up my folder a little bit and make it a little bit easier to get. Fireblade R Koto Square. Wait, what? I'm in Koto Square though. Yeah, I'm in Koto Square. Koto Square Net Dealer. Ah, Koto Square Net Dealer? But this is the Net Dealer. Koto Dealer. Internet 1 dealer. Yeah, but it says Koto Square Net Dealer. Oh, that is a fire blade. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Okay, I don't know why. I don't know what I was thinking. Alright. There we go. So now I can kind of clean up the folders a little bit. Take out some of the swords and trade them out for blades. So, fire blade for fire sword. Aqua blade. And elect blade R for the end version. There we go. So we got 3 fire blades, 3 aqua blades, 3 elect blades, and then 1 fire, aqua, and elect sword. These all deal 100, these all deal 90. Panel grabs a bunch of extra stuff. Okay, good. Good, good, good. That makes that much easier. Okay, let's run back to Under Koto. Check with that one guy. Get HP up. Well, actually, do I have? I think I have enough for. Yeah, I've got enough for HP ups. If I could just have, I don't know, 800 HP, should make get my butt kicked a little bit harder. Panel grab, fire, water, electric. See? So much easier. Free bomb 2. HP memory. 4. There we go. Up to 780. I think that's up to level 81. Fire, water. Actually, grab, then fire, water, electric. Kind of like a double fire sort of. Alright. Alright, Mega Man's a little bit more powered up. Got our chips a little bit more cleaned up. Slightly easier to get. Life Surf 3. There isn't anything here. What do you want? I'm a bad program. Got a problem? Heh. Long live gospel. Uh-oh. What's all this? This wasn't here last time. Oh man, gospel wasn't destroyed at all. No wonder the incidents weren't stopping Mega Man. Yeah. That one's next. Think you can handle it? It's worth a try. No good. Ah. Man, there's no end to these things. Lan, let's go to Kabuki Town. We may find something. Right. Say, how do we get there? Maybe we should, do you do what we always do? Right, ask my dad. Well then, what are you waiting for? Right, let's go. Alright. I think your father has a lot of work ahead of him. If only they knew how many games came after this, because, there's, what, 4 more in the Battle Network line? And then 3 more? 2 or 3 more with the, Mega Man Star Force line. Where are the official Thenta? Mommy and Daddy are home fighting Virith. Though I'm, what I doing? Anything on the boards? Yeah, return my gem and bug academics. I belong to the Lactopia Bug Society. I'm looking for a bug I'm researching for the symposium. It's called the Den Beetle, and it lives in Lactopia. It's a very rare bug, and I'm having trouble finding one. I'm looking for someone to help me find this bug. If you can help, see me at Okuden Valley Campground. Alright, well, we can go and do all the side missions. Okuden. I want lunch, but they're closed. Must be the times. Is it gonna be that guy that we had on the plane that knew about the spider? I didn't come here to go camping. I came here to see the beauty of nature with my own eyes. And now it's time to go home and save all the people who suffer from viruses. This guy? No. Ah, here he is. Hey, you. Hey, you, we're on the plane. So you're taking my contract? Well, that's good to know. Okay, here it is. I want you to find me a Den Beetle. There should be some around this camping area, I imagine. The Den Beetle likes places where water is peaceful. I'm counting on you. Well, water isn't peaceful. Dead end. Yeah, Chad's not here. Well, said it should be somewhere where the water's peaceful, but I don't think the stream is going to be peaceful enough for it. Could it be that area that was behind the waterfall? No. Get a couple of extra unlockers. So, because I kind of want to head back to AC/DC Town, because none of the water here is like super peaceful, and the only water that we can actually get to is like part of the stream. So I'm thinking that like in AC/DC Town, there's like that pond that's in the center, by where the squirrel is, the like squirrel statue. Like over here. I keep catching them, but I keep coming back. Alright, maybe not. Is there anywhere else that I can go? I guess I can try Marine Harbor. Well, he said that it should be over there, but I just don't think that there's a specific place over there that has like calm water that's not like not moving at all. Oh, Genki A. Uh, hmm. I think he's talking about a bug as in a virus, is he? Hmm. Okay, there's the den beetle. Oh yes, a true den beetle. You are a capable man. Here's your reward. Recovery 200. That's pretty good. Alright, well, head back to Marine Harbor because we got that that mission done. And let's check the other one, because the other one's something about a gem. Alright, I work at a jewelry shop in Topia, and 3 of my gems were stolen. The Yum Tier, Kingstone, and Twilight. I don't know who did it, but... Wait, I know who did it, but I don't know where he is. Please help me with this investigation. Alright. Airports. Can I actually do another Heatman fight? If I can. Alright. Well... fire, water, and electricity. Great. Alright, Proto Man. Stun him. Alright, fire, water, and electricity. Another Life Blade 3. Got him. Alright, got the Heat Man. That was pretty hot. Yeah. Alright, we can go to the jewelry shop. Ship stealing incidents are no more. Guess the bad guys have other things to do. Hey dude. Sorry, I so down. I up all night virus busting. We must unite in times like this. 1, 2, Natopia, Natopia. Natopia, Natopia. And then I'll just chanting Natopia. Now things will settle down a bit, thanks. Everyone over there united as a group C. You guys may not do that, but it's one of our traditions. Everyone's striving to protect the country. So I don't have much time to chat. Don't be mad at them though. Come on in. Carrying on every day without closing is a non-stop effort. Miss Millions buying jewelry at a time like this, which is long since transcended common sense. Welcome. Oh, you're a net battler. I posted the request. Actually, the 3 most expensive items in my shop were stolen. The perpetrators were none other than the 3 bandit sisters. They're out to steal jewels around the world. If my boss found out about this, please, get the jewels back from the 3 bandit sisters. It's reported that when approached, the sisters release viruses. So, be careful your PET doesn't get infected. There's been a reporting sighting of them by the castle. Oh yeah, they apparently have a peculiar dialect. Is that enough info for them? For you to find them? Alright. Peculiar dialects. Oh, here's Chad. Yesterday, virus activity is off the chart. Land. You're ready to fight any kind of enemy. Sure, I was getting tired of fighting amateurs. Alright, well, guess we're just gonna start with you fighting yourself. Yeah, you got me. Oh. Great. Okay, there we go. Now I can gator. Wind fan, heat man. Okay, he's doing multiple shots. Fire, water, electric. Oh. Of course. Yeah. Alright, do that first. Well, he's not turtling as much, at least. Well, fire, water, and electric. Hit him with another stunner. Great. Alright. Ban Gateman. Got Proto-Man version 2. Try for version 3. I'm gonna go ahead and just area steal first. Ooh. Thought that was actually gonna hit me. And he area grabbed back. Alright. Oh. Hit with a gator. With every time with that. No, it's just another 2. Well, let's throw these out. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm getting S rank on this. Wow, I have not gotten a single fire sword. And there he is with that BS. There it is. Level 1. Great. Yeah, I don't think I'm really gonna be able to do it here. Not, especially not with the stuff that it's giving me right now. Yeah. Alright, well, I can gate her at least, so... should finish him off. And another level 2. Alright, well... yeah, you got me with that. Great. Alright. Yeah. It's not gonna do it, so... I'm just... yeah, that wasn't gonna do it. Got hit too many times. Oh, I actually got him with the random shot. Okay, how about this? That's what I thought. Yeah, always with the step sword. Alright, get this crap out of here. Sure. Wow. Yeah. Alright, get that crap out of here. I don't need Life Sword 2 when I can get Life Sword 3. Alright, throw all these away. Alright. Really? No Electric Sword? Of course. Just managed to hit me. God, you're such a bitch. Alright. Fire, water. No Electro Sword. Seriously? Yeah. The constant step swords. All those out. Yeah, great. Did the second step. Yeah, this is already screwed. I kind of honestly wish I could just set it to have 1 HP during these fights, so I can basically just have it. If I don't get it perfect, then one shot and I don't have to worry about it. And great, no Water Sword. I was not focused. Alright. Got hit once, but Gator should take care of the rest of his HP. Nope, just a rank 10. crap away. Really, 3? Already doing the step swords. Great. Already doing the step swords. Use Protoman against him. Roll that up here. And great. Yep, there's the step swords. Now I get a gate man. I've got all of my fans, 2 of my wins, and I finally get 1. Of course. Super annoying. Alright. Yep, rank 1. Rid of all those. Okay, so I can Gator, but first I do want to do this. I just kind of want to stun him until he gets close enough for... There we go. And now... Wind Fan... Oh, I have no Gate Man. Of course not. Why would I get a Gate Man? Now I get a Gate Man. Of course. He's got 80 HP left, and I finally get Gate Man. For a regular Proto Man. Alright. Yep, get rid of those two. Get rid of that, and that, and that. Great. Just can't give me the correct chips to actually get this done fast. Oh yes, all 3 waters, 2 lightnings, no fire. Can't get the speed because the RNG is just royally screwing with me right now. Like this. 3 lightnings, 3... yeah. Well, I didn't pick anything, so yeah, just... RNG is just like royally screwing me over on that. Just like, hey, you need 1 fire, 1 water, and 1 electricity? We're going to give you all of your chips of the other 2, and just leave out 1. And then we're also going to give you 2 other combo pieces that you can't do anything with, without the 3rd. So, yeah, screw you. Yeah, throw away this, this, and this. Alright, I got the Gate Man. Fire, water, and electricity. And I can throw in a roll too. Alright. Fire, water, electricity. Yep, with the step swords again. Alright, well... And now, after he hits me, I finally get the Gator combo. Of course. I didn't entirely whiff on the Life Sword, though. And, of course, he's right here. Of course, with the Step Swords. Come on, man. I'm just trying to get a level 3. Throw away that crap. Don't need healing. electricity with extra roll thrown in. And of course. Alright. Throw all that stuff away. Yep, now he's doing that. Alright, currently stunned, so I can gator him to finish off the fight. Yeah, another version 2. Start by just maxing out my chips right away, I guess. Alright, and we got both combos. Okay. Finally, alright, so fire, water, electricity. Let me throw a roll in there. Of course, right when he's still invulnerable. Okay, not invulnerable anymore. Alright. Is that an S rank? Nice, okay. Finally got Proto Man 3. Alright. God, that was way more effort than it should have been. I've got 5 Proto Man 2s, and now I've got 2 Proto Man 1s. Alright. Well, 200 damage. Alright. Oh man, that was... When the RNG finally worked with me, it actually worked with me, but until then, it was just like, nah, screw you, man, you're not getting anything. Alright. I'm gonna save, and we can finally head into the castle. You said it, the castle is the foundation of our hearts. The official damage in Netopia is tremendously tremendous. Anyway, it's big. The reason, of course, is the virus damage and the disasters. Yeah, I'm gonna get a bunch of full energies. Netcastle is adored by Netopians. Even if HQ wasn't here, I'd defend it with my life. Actually, maybe this is England. Maybe this isn't America. I leave my hometown to protect and defend Netcastle. I won't let Gospel have their way with our castle. Are they perhaps in the statue? So busy, all kinds of info from all over the world just pours in. Well, I can't just eliminate the satellite immediately. Two time bombs. One Proto Man should do it for both. Nice. Or that crime data, will ya? Nope, not in here. So are they gonna be like out in front of the castle then? Ship selling incidents are no more, no? I give this to you, sub them. Okay. They like hiding around here then? Because she said they were by the castle, right? Alright, got the big bomb. Alright, tell me again where it's at. Alright, I want you to return the 3 jewels stolen from the store. The thieves are the 3 bandit sisters. They apparently have a peculiar dialect. There's been reported sighting of them by the castle. That's all I know. So not in the castle, but by the castle. No one's hiding back here. Oh, what is it? Stop staring at me face. You're so rude. That dialect is not one that you hear around these parts. You're one of the 3 bandit sisters. Give back the jewelry you stole. Darn it, that's how do you figure me out? Me and me big mouth. Ah, wells, it can be helped. If you beat me, I'll give you the jewelry back. Alright, well. Proto Man, finish the job. On all the guys. Yeah. Dangle me shimmies. You're one tough boyo. You may have found me, but you won't find me sisters. Sure, they're in Netopia somewhere, though. Okay, I'll give it back. We might steal, but we don't lie. Alright, so one was here. I'm sure there's gonna be like one old one, one young one, and one, like, middle, like, regular adult age. So they're still in Netopia. Oh, things will settle down a bit. No, it's not her. Probably the departure lobby. No, it doesn't seem to be here either. Not like hanging around in the dungeon, are they? I'm the Quiz King, destroyed 230 years ago. My body rotted, but my soul lives on. Now I am borrowing this guy's body. Someone to answer everyone right and set me free. Try answering all 15 questions correct. Can you possibly set me free? Well, let's begin. Question 1. What is Shadow Man's element? No element? You're correct. Question 2. What's the virus that shoots cannonballs from its mouth? Hardhead. Question 3. What's the combined version of Thunderman 3, Navi 40, and Navi plus 20? I don't have number 3. No element. Hardhead. 240. Who's the former WWE operator? Mr. Match. You're correct. Next question. What's the name of Magnum Man's operator Goss's brother? Goss. Alright. I mean, just brute force these as much as possible, I guess. No element. Hardhead. 240. Mr. Match. Yeah, I didn't think it was gonna be the hippopotamus one. No element. Hardhead. 240. Mr. Match. Jack Electricity. Of these navies, who is vulnerable to wood attacks? Magnet Man. What's the temp of Natopian Hotel Fridge? 3 degrees. Oh, I did not read that. Robo? Oh, okay. Well, whatever it was. Wasn't Robo. Alright, question 7. 3 degrees. Question 8. What's the name of the popular robot cartoon in Netopia? RoboX. Question 9. How many houses are there in AC/DC Town? Well, lands, males, dexes, yis, that's 4 off the bat. I think there's like 3 more? 7? No. Okay, I guess there's 9. No. Alright, question 10. Which virus has the highest attack power? Swarty 2? I don't know if it's like one of those things where it's like the ship gets better utility as it goes up. Okay, 33. What's in density that's not in Netopia? Metro line. What area can you enter the Undernet from? Netopia 3. Where was Wiz? Okay. Where was Quiz? Alright. It's not open in Valley, so the center? Oh, okay. Nope. Alright. Question 14. What's Mother Comple's second keyword? No idea. Guessing that it's at least a word, possibly? Okay, River. Last question. Who's later WWW? Wiley? I'm free. What's your name, boy? Lanikari? Lanikari, thank you. I can finally rest in peace. Who called? Who called? Reg up 3. Okay. All that for regular up. Okay. So they're not just like hanging around down here. So they said that they were spotted around the tower, or around the castle. They're still in Netopia. Wait, wasn't there a girl in AC/DC Town? The one that had, like she was talking like she didn't have any front teeth. apparently have peculiar dialects. There's been a reported sighting of them by the castle. Let me go check and see if that girl might be the one. Alright, Aqua Aura. Oh, that's a bunch of auras. No, I don't have that. Alright, she's somewhere over here. In one of the... Is she in ACDC? I think she might be in Marine Harbor. Take a quick look. No, not here. We're the official 10th, Mommy and Daddy. No, she's not. Okay, so... I wasn't sure if, like, she was actually lying about where the rest of them were by saying that they were still in Netopia. Because then that girl, which I just happened to talk to, she was actually the other sister. I would know that they didn't stay in Netopia. They were actually in Den City. Alright, well, so they're around here somewhere, then. Not like hidden somewhere back. A place where I can't really reach. Hidden behind trees or something. I've already talked to her. So brother got her on the neck crime. What's wrong, boy? Don't just barge into a lady's room for no reason. You talk like the 3 bandit sisters. You're one of them. Return the jewelry you stole. Huh? Return what? Lately they're onto us, sisters. We'll talk after. I beat you black and blue. Alright, actually, let's do this. Right when it jumped. Well, we can roll. Okay, roll should get him. Cover me a little bit of health. Wow, wits. Never figured this kid was so tough. Well, I'll be me. Here's the jewelry back, Jack. But can you find my sister, mister? Alright. So it looks like they do spawn in new locations, so if someone is there that wasn't there before, then we know that that's them. I'm guessing the last one will actually be like possibly in the castle. No. Not heading behind these trees or anything. Still just hanging out here. Well, maybe now there's someone in the dungeon. Guess we're gonna go and find out. Unless they were at where the princess was. Yeah, okay. Teehee, I heard about you from my sisters. Those two never mastered Netopian, so they were easy to find. But I'm something different entirely. Return the jewelry you stole. That I can't do. This jewelry is the most important to us. If you really want it back, try taking it with brute force. Alright, instant victory. I lost? There's no use, I'll return it all. That jewelry was a keepsake of my grandfather's. He collected jewelry, but a corrupt jeweler took it from him. He wanted to see it once more before he died. We sisters decided to get it back for our grandfather. Jewelry is happier being with the folks who know its value. Regardless of its importance, stealing is not right. Seeing his grandkids stealing would bring him grief. Yeah, it wouldn't please our grandfather at all. So here's the jewelry back. I'll buy it back someday. Definitely someday. Well, here. Tell the store clerk sorry for me. Alright, did I actually get everything back? The items. Nightstone, Kingstone, Young Tier. Okay, yeah, I got it. I got all of it back. I wasn't sure if the one in the hotel actually gave me back the stuff. No, wait, no, it said the Nightstone. I think it was the first girl that I wasn't paying attention if we actually got it back. Alright, here you go. You came back with the jewels and delivered Yum Tier Kingstone or Nightstone Twilight. Oh, thank you. The Looktopian net battlers are top-notch. Here's a token of my appreciation. Gold Fist Z. Now I won't be fired. I'm eternally grateful. Alright, and with that, we are ready to go and talk to Lan's dad. So might as well go do that. Now that we've done all the board requests. Departure lobby. No, need the Marine Harbor pass. There we go. And now we can just head on upstairs. Well, first let's just double check the board, make sure the board is completed. Yeah. Dad, we checked out Kotobuki Square. Lan, I was hoping you'd not be there. Why not? After we helped out and everything? Ah, I'm sorry. Thank you, Lan. It's just, I hoped you wouldn't be involved this time. Why not? I've been safe up until now, more or less, haven't I? Well, there was that one time, and that other. That's my boy. No, you've been doing great all along. Just, this time feels different somehow. I have a feeling. This will be the final and most difficult battle. What do you mean? Gospel has something up its sleeves. I'm sure of it. Something up its sleeves? But what? If we knew, we could prepare for it. I need more time. Well, be that as it may, you both have done a great job. I'm going to explain what we know about Kotobuki Town. So, Lan, Mega Man, I want you both to listen carefully. Right. In our research, we found something very strange. Kotobuki Town is releasing electromagnetic radiation. We think the warping in Kotobuki Square is somehow related. And it all stinks of Gospel. The town must be the real HQ. The Gospel main base? How much radiation are we talking about, Dr. Kikari? I'd say about 10k times the usual radiation levels. Of course, radiation at those levels is dangerous to humans. I guess I'll be fine then, but what about Lan? With that kind of dosage, you'd be one sick kid for sure. In a worst case scenario, you could even die. But I have to go, Dad. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, we thought of a few things to help you out. Two, to be exact. First, you'll get to Kotobuki Town on the unopened Kotobuki Metro line. We made a special car that will absorb some radiation. How about once we get there? Right, we've also made a special shielded mag suit. The suit will shield you at levels of up to 50k normals, 50k times normal. And then we can hit gospel where it hurts the most. That's right, but still, I'd rather that it wasn't you. But I want to do it, Dad. But Lan, it's too dangerous. Then wouldn't it be harder for you to ask someone else? And even if I didn't make it, at least you'd know what I died fighting for. And my brother Mega Man will be there to protect me. Lan, your mom's right. You've really grown. Okay, you win. Here's the Kodo Pass and the mag suit. Lan got Kodo Pass and Lan got mag suit. Well, I'm off. Lan, be careful. Alright, well. Heading into a heavily irradiated town sounds like a great idea. Alright, wrote on a quick save. Might want to do a little bit of grinding just to get another HP memory for Mega Man. Because once I do that, I should be at 800 HP. Flip, flip, flip. We take the data for Lan Hikari en route to Kotobuki Town. So they've come at last, but it's too late. I can fuse my bug chips to complete the Super Navi. Lan and Mega Man are coming to their deaths, ha 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 ha. I'm pretty sure I went to ACDC Town. What's going on here? Wait a minute, what kind of radiation reading are you getting? More than your dad thought, almost 30,000 times normal. I guess the mag suit can protect me. Lan, about the Gospel headquarters. It's gotta be that building. Yeah, my bet's on the top floor. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's check it out. Alright, ACDC Town. We'll use the Koto Pass. No. Pretty sure last time it asked me if I was going to use the ACDC Town Pass. Alright. Alright, we'll throw down a save here. And we'll go ahead and we'll call it a day. We'll go ahead and we'll pick this back up next week. So we'll be jumping back in, probably do a little bit of grinding just before we actually head into the final battle, or the final dungeon. And then once we do the final dungeon, we can actually check out a little bit of the side content that's like post-game stuff. I heard a lot of people really like that, so we can check that out just a little bit. I might not do like the whole thing, and I might not do an extra stream of it, but we'll kind of dip our toes into it just to kind of see what it is. If it's really good, maybe we'll actually do another stream of it. But as for right now, we're just going to check it out. But that'll do it for today. Thank you everyone for following, liking, subscribing, all of that good stuff. Really appreciate that. And I will be back on Wednesday to stream again. So we'll be back Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Wednesday and Thursday will be 7 to 11. Friday will be 2 to 6. And Saturday will be 1 to 6. We went a little bit over today, but that's fine. We're going to be jumping back into Code Vein for Wednesday and Friday. Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag on Thursday. And Mega Man Battle Network 2 again on Saturday. Again, we may actually finish Mega Man Battle Network 2 next week, which we should. But if we kind of get into the or the end game content and it's really good, a lot of fun, we'll go ahead and we'll just kind of keep on going. But that'll do it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a good night.